Lady Gangolding. We are jumping into day 31 of The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom blind, no guide playthrough. No cards today. Yesterday, we were spending a ton of time exploring the Hebra region. About 4 hours yesterday spent carefully crafting a path through the mountains of the Hebra region, and we are almost fully done with the snowy northwest. There is still a snowy region near Gerudo Canyon, Gerudo Valley, Gerudo Desert, whatever, but we're almost done exploring all the snow. Music, hello, whatever. We're almost done exploring all the snow. So today we're going to finish all the snowy area, try and finish the rest of the everything above Tanagar Canyon, and that's kind of the plan. You know, why explain it? Why explain it when I could show it? Let's go ahead and jump over to the game so I can show you guys exactly what I'm talking about on the map. Give you guys an idea of exactly what's happening. Experiencing interruptions, find out why. Is it because of my ad blocker? It's probably because of my ad blocker. Taking a quick look, you guys can see this region right here is what we have spent the last 7 or so hours aggressively covering. So there's still this little mountain range right here. And then there's this whole kind of bottom section that we're going to try to do. So this big icy field, I'm going to leave for today unless I have the time. But everything here to the left and above this canyon is kind of our plan today. We are going to clean up this world. These damn Crocs leaving their seeds all over the place. I won't stand for it. It's despicable. It's despicable. No Balatro today. No. Today we will have a little bit of Enshrouded near the back end of the day because I got a sponsor gig through Twitch I got to fulfill before the end of today. Perhaps before the end of tomorrow. I like to be done a day early just to not, just to not fuck up at all. So that's the plan. Yeah, Enshrouded is going to be fun. I'm excited. I've heard really good things about it, so I'm excited to play it. And to make a little bit of money, you know what I mean? We got an animated emote commission that's currently underway, so making a little bit of money would help cover the cost of that. Because I got to tell you one thing, guys, when it comes to these animated emotes, they are not cheap. They do not cost just a little bit of money. They cost a lot. Okay, let's play it a game. Is it moist? Meow! I wish. I would love to have a moist meow. I commissioned... Ooh. A Korok within the first, 8 seconds of the day? Awesome. I commissioned these emotes, I gotta say, 2.5 weeks ago. And I've been on the wait list for this commission for, 4 months. So I didn't have... They're not the most recent ideas. Hello. I have some information for you regarding the bees. Okay. Lay it on me. Oh, I have some information for you regarding the bees, actually. I found a weird one today. I totally forgot to send the picture, but I took a picture today. I found a weird, red... Look at this weird one I found today. Hold on. Look at its weird colored wing and red butt. Those ain't bees. They are bees. They just drowned in a hot tub. They are bees. They are absolutely bees. I gotta start the timer. There it is. It started. Well, that particular one, yeah, I didn't know what that one was. That's a wasp. The rest of them were definitely bees. That one in particular looked different, but yeah. The bees aren't nesting in our hot tub after extensive Googling. Okay. What did you find out? Do the bees just love the hot tub because it's a relaxing good time? We don't have chlorine in the hot tub. We use bromine. We don't use chlorine. They look for water for their hives and are attracted to warm water and are attracted to the odor of chlorine. I feel like I cannot stress this enough. The one factor that makes me sussy of this, Haley, is that there was a beehive. There was a beehive attached to the garage of the elderly man who lived across the other side of the alley. For literally, like, had to be since this house has been in the family. You know what I mean? And not a single time in the history of that hot tub, in the history of any of the 3 hot tubs, and trust me, they've been stinky and odorous many times. There has never, ever been a bee issue in that hot tub. Let alone a bee issue of this magnitude. Heard that Jake Paul is supposed to fight Mike Tyson. Oh my god. Dude, I gotta give him props because Jake Paul definitely has found his way into making the most money by fighting like retired legends. And by creating, like, such a big buzz. Like, marketing god, basically. But it's just so annoying that he's going to act all tough and cool about his exhibition with Mike Tyson when you know that, like, Mike Tyson's going to not fuck him up kind of thing. I will say I was watching them bees. They were flying away to a specific destination from our yard. The bees, I wish I shared your level of confidence. I wish I shared your level of confidence in this bee extravaganza. But there were so many bees around the hot tub and hanging out around it. I'm not certain that they haven't nested somewhere around the hot tub. We watched Jake Paul at Cleveland Casino, and it was funny to hear his hometown booing and rooting against him. Yeah, that sounds about right. He's definitely not going to get knocked out round 1, Zeus. I guarantee, because the thing about all these, like, dumb matches with, like, Floyd Mayweather and everyone, like, all these other fights that Jake Paul has done is they're all exhibition matches. They're specifically designed to be just a publicized sparring match. And because of that, the dude's obviously, like, they have a contract, be like, hey, we need this to go to a certain round. There's like an agreement ahead of time. You know, I don't know. I haven't seen it. It's all speculative, but this isn't like a competition boxing match or anything like that. Like, everyone coming in here is like, all right, I just want my payday. It's a WWE style boxing match. Yeah, it really is. It really is. Hey, another Korok. Awesome. You got to put a rock inside of this thing. There it is. Jake Paul versus Summoning Salt's Little Mac. I'll open that link for later, Hamsta Bob. I'll open that link for later. Basically a charity match, except the charity is rich people's pockets. It's a money-making match. I mean, the people... We do get to see Mike Tyson fight. Whether or not it's a super serious fight, it's still going to be a fight with Mike Tyson. Heard Jake Paul is ducking X-Fire. Mike Tyson's still ducking X-Fire. Won't pay to watch that fight, but I go to the casino to watch it for sure. Oh yeah, I'll go to like one of those illegal sports re-streaming websites and watch it. I'm not paying for the Mike Tyson Jake Paul pay-per-view. That's okay. I'm gonna allegedly watch it on one of those illegal sports re-streaming. Allegedly. Gotta make it clear that this is all just allegedly. All right, let's go to the lake. I know, rip the surf shark sponsor indeed, man. One of these days, another VPN will reach out to me. It'll be like Nord or whatever. I'll get another VPN gig one day. I do miss that nice little Surfshark consistent paycheck, though. It wasn't bad, man. You got permabanned from Mixer for streaming the Conor McGregor versus Floyd Mayweather fight. That's so funny. And Mixer doesn't exist anymore, so ban revoked. The big exhibition, stupid little goofy boxing matches that happen like once every year, once every other year, or whatever. They're always a good time. I always have fun with them. Whether or not it's gonna end up being like it's not gonna end up being like a good, legitimate, whatever boxing match or anything. But I'm gonna have a good time with it. Have I been to that before? I've never been to that hut before. Fun. Maybe there's a side quest in there. Maybe I'm gonna get a side quest. It's fun to watch, but I'm not emotionally invested. That's a good way of describing it. Yeah, I'm happy to watch it. Yeah, I'm happy to watch it and see it, but I do not have a strong level of care going in at all. Oh, it's a big old Lionel. Hello. Is it time to test out my 142 power sword against this Lionel? How is that not a headshot? You've got to be kidding me. Ah! Wow, wow, wow. I'm gonna put on some defense. Varther, thanks for 8 months. Time flies. Keep up the good work, sir. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, dude. Yeah, that's right. No, my ruby shield. I'm gonna have to make a new ruby shield now. That sucks. Can I get some air, please? Ah! Oh! Oh! God damn, he's so tricky. Oh, beautiful. All right. Thank you. Turn off the boys. Turn off the homies. Let's go ahead and mark this. Any buffs? It's a 5-shot! Oh, that's the best one. It's a 5-shot Savage Lionel bow. That's so good. All right, let's... Where's my snow pants? There they are. Did Girlwater say anything about me finding her alt Insta yesterday? I never ended up showing her because I forgot to. No, she hasn't seen it yet. You should link it directly to her. Make sure she knows that you know her secret. It was a dead giveaway, honestly. I get where you were coming from. It was really a dead giveaway. Whoa, whoa, I'm here for Belatra. What is this we're playing? What's up, dude? Meow. Yoink. So yesterday, Woodsy finished the newest alert, guys, for 83 months, which is going to be in about 4 days. It's a good one, guys. We got a good one this time. We got a really good one this time. I feel like they're consistently good, but we got a good one. Dude, I bet it's sick if Woodsy did it. Yeah, it was his last task before he passed. And what a great job he did. Korok, right there. I see it. I see it. It's right there. I'll be with you shortly, Mr. Korok. Always got to check. Is there a secret behind the waterfall? Nope. Surfing up the waterfall. Wow. I have searched that spot right there already. I do not need to search it again. Ging, ging. La 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 la, I found the Koroxy. Ho 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 ho. All right, let's go back. I want to get. I guess I can start getting like this part of, yeah, the surrounding area to Rito Village, and maybe even all these little islands themselves too. They could be on those. Yeah, let's get out of here. Good thing I put so many rockets on shields yesterday. No, don't look at him. I need you to rocket away and stop looking lovingly into the Korok's eyes, Link, and get out of here. What kite fabric is that? It is the Bobble Frog fabric. The Colton fabric. You get it for doing all the caves. It's a good fabric. It's a good looking fabric. A very handsome fabric, yes. Very handsome. Man, over the weekend, on Friday, Girlwater and I were hanging out at my mom's for a bit, and so we're trying to find something to do. We're hanging out, and a while back, her and I watched the first episode of this Amazon Prime show called The Marvelous Mrs. Maisel, which ended up being a really enjoyable show. So we ended up showing it to my mom because I was like, Mom, I think you would like this. Like, this is a fun show. Like, I think you'll enjoy it. I talked to her yesterday. She's already on season 3. My mom binges TV like it's nobody's business. Like, Girlwater and I came home, we watched a couple episodes, then we got busy. My mom's just like, yeah, I liked it a lot. I'm on season 3 now. It's just so funny how the dynamic shifts, because, like, I feel like my mom behaves like I did as a teenager because she's got a lot of spare time. So, like, she's able to sit down and watch 2 seasons of a TV show in a couple of days. As a teenager, I'm watching through all of One Piece over the course of a couple. You know what I mean? Oh, how the turntables. Oh, how the turntables. Man, Big B's just gonna be here and make me feel guilty for not watching more One Piece now. What's that, dude? Buido what? Buido Dito? I've been off my game. I have been off my game. I haven't watched it in like a week or 2. My mom plays games on her phone all the time since she's retired. The dopamine rectangle, dude. If anything, it's the older generation that are the most susceptible to it because they're not realizing that it's happening to them yet. They're not picking up on how much it's gripping them. Did I find the One Piece yet? They're still looking for the 2-piece. I think they're gonna go down to the 1-piece after that. How far am I? I stopped once Wano arc finished so I can build up the backlog. I'm about 40 episodes from the end of the Wano arc. So I got a good amount of content to get through for that arc. I'm just daunted by the amount of time I have to wait to see the thing I want to see. I know exactly what I want to see. I know it's coming. I know what it is. And I'm just like, I don't want to have to go through 40 episodes before I get to see it. I want to see it now. Give it to me now. No, Wano. W-A-N-O. Abstraction Man, thank you for 10 months. My dad doesn't play phone games, but he does watch Facebook, YouTube videos on his phone with the volume turned up while people are watching TV in the same room. Sometimes I watch stuff on my phone with the volume on while people are listening or watching other things in the same room, and Girlwater gets real mad at me for it. It's not on full blast. Yeah, never on full blast, but like... Yeah. If I gotta lock you in my basement and stream Wano for you, I will. Just put me down there for 26 hours straight. All right, you're catching up right now. Oh, your dad it's a hearing issue, so he has to turn it up? Yeah, for me, it's just an inconsideracy issue. In all honesty, I'm not terrible for it. I'm not the devil, don't worry. I'm not terrible for it. You got a side quest for me? Monsters? Snow way.
Oh.
There's a Korok on this house. Yep. My mom bought my dad headphones for Christmas like 4 years in a row, and he's finally gotten the message. Is there somebody there? Maybe somebody's come to help. What are you talking about? Don't you see those don't you hear those monsters? I sure do. Don't open the door if you can hear the sound of monsters. I found a side quest. Look at me. I'm going questing. I found a side quest and now I side quest. How many quests do we have left? I'll update you shortly. You defeated the monsters? Thanks for helping us. We took a break in this here vacant house to get away from the cold. Before we knew it, monsters had us surrounded. You should be sure to thank him nice and proper. A spicy elixir. Yes, I'm familiar with shield surfing. Oh, there you go. I found the in-game shield surf tutorial. Maybe she's gonna go to the... Maybe if I go back to the shield surf lady, I'll find them there. Maybe they're gonna go there next. Might as well check. Bum bum bee boo boo, gee boo doo boo bee woo boo wee bum bum bee bee bum bum dee dee dong. Nope, nobody here. Maybe one day, but not now. 15 arrows from that box. God damn, that's nice. God damn, that's a nice amount of arrows. That alone was worth the trip. Agreed. Agreed. What up, Von Roth Dave? How goes it, dude? Yeah, boo 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 boo. When's the last time any of you have been a victim of Windows automatic restart personally hinderancing, ruining, making your life worse? Just curious. For me, it was 2 days ago. I'm kind of curious how often this happens for you guys. Yesterday, only on my work laptop. Never. Every time Windows wants to update. Mine does it overnight. So I was running like a little health scan on an external hard drive that I'm planning to run in my main machine. Just wanted to scan it before putting it in the main rig. Fucking Windows automatic restarted mid-scan. Can you believe that shit? I was like, Windows, you cocksucker, don't do this. That's fucking... Get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? Why are you doing that? So inconsiderate of you. Yeah, it did do it overnight. The problem was it did it while I was doing an important task. I was like, no, don't stop. Please, no. Yours waits until you shut down at night, never randomly. I feel like no matter what the settings are, it always ends up sneaking a random one in every now and then. I feel like I can be so diligent about making sure the settings are good. And every once in a while, it'll still sneak one in randomly. Windows plays by their own rules. They don't give a fuck what you want. They don't give a single shit. Do you postpone it too many times? I definitely do be postponing it. It was on my laptop, and I'm definitely not overly concerned about keeping my laptop updated. I do be postponing it a little bit. Speaking of, I should take that laptop apart and, like, clean it out and reapply thermal paste one of these days. Give it a nice little tune-up, you know what I mean? Give it a nice little bit of juice. Sounds like a you problem then. Listen, I didn't ask to be crucified over here. Okay, I'm looking for my fellow victims of the Windows automatic restart to vent with. I'm not asking for you guys to start victim blaming me. That's not why I'm here. Okay, you guys need to stop victim blaming. You guys are crossing the line right now. It's a serious problem. Beep, beep, beep. What up, wheat bread? Things should never automatically restart unless you set it up to, because all of the people losing work. Def an opt-in needed. Thank you. I never opted in for it to automatically restart. I never opted into this. I never gave you my consent to restart my computer. That is so many fucking...
Mr. Streamer xwater, sir? I just heard you have some exploitable vulnerabilities. Please download and open this PDF file with details about your next sponsored gig moist sip. Whee!
I'll open the PDF, but you gotta send another 200 bits first. Let's make a deal here. I really wanted you to give me height. See, I'm not gambling. No, I'm back on task with the goal of 100%ing this game right now. So I have put a small break. I've put a small break on the Balatro for today's stream. All about making sure you double check the verticality here, guys. You can't forget to check the underpaths. I'm gonna walk through this whole thing and then do this whole little upper area. Beep boop boop. Beep boop. Beep boop. Ah, I am burned. Never get far in this, just kept making things at the start. That's like 90% of the fun, so I can't blame you. It's a lot of fun to do that. How's the compendium percent? It's good. We found a picture of a sword we've never seen yesterday. I think we got about 20 pictures left total. Most of them weapons. And there's a bird that I have not yet taken a picture of, and I know where it spawns. I have, however, just not successfully snapped a pic of it yet. Oh, that's a battle talus. Do you guys think I can kill this talus with one shot? I think it might be possible. Ah, we just made a gamba. I was gonna say let's gamba on it. I have a 5-shot savage Lionel bow. If I attach a savage Lionel saber to it, it's 32 from the bow plus 55. Times 5. I should add the times 5 there. It's too late. I'm going for it, Woodsy. I'm going for it. One shot. That's how you one-shot a battle talus, baby. That's how you do it. That was awesome. That's a 5-shot. Nope. Multi-shot does not count as an additional shot. You guys obviously know nothing of basic archery. You guys have obviously never practiced basic archery, if you don't know that. Everybody knows that. This thing's an... I gotta find a better thing to put this thing on. I honestly have nothing good to put it on. Is there any good sticks around? Eh. All right. Shooting 5 arrows at once is basic archery. Listen, the technique is advanced. The technique is advanced, but a basic archer knows that a 5 multi-shot is still one. It's a multi-shot. One multi-shot can shoot any amount of arrows while still being one shot. That's why it's called a multi-shot. But it's okay. You know, not everybody is as well-read and traveled and well-versed in the arts of advanced archery and basic archery and other kinds of archery as I might be. Not everybody can be as giga-brained as xwater, and that's fine. You guys, you know, it's fine. That's why I'm here finding Korok after Korok after Korok, and you guys are sitting here confused about how many shots that was. It's fine. Yerp. I wonder if it would have killed with a bone instead. I wonder if we could have killed it with a bone. It would have been cool. All right, outer edge of this platform now. How are you recovering from 24? You mean that was just 10 hours and it was in December, dude. I'm fine. I'm fine. The 20 hours was like 2 years ago. We haven't done a dumb bullshit stream in a while. I think it'd be fun. It'd be fun to plan a dumb bullshit stream for like next Friday or something. In the off week. I know I planned to plan something for last Friday and I failed on that one. I let you guys down. So it'd be nice. Maybe we could do a Plinko-mania. It's been a little while since Plinko-mania. We could bring back Plinko-mania. That would be fun. You guys remember Plinko-mania? Yeah, we love Plinko-mania. I know, it was great. The item you used on the boat only consumed one item from your inventory. Item was duped. Run invalidated. Ah, better restart. Ah, shucks. I feel like you're our divorced dad trying to find something fun for us to do on your week. Yeah, you guys like amusement parks, right? I could take you to Six Flags. You guys want to go to Six Flags? I see a Korok. I see a Korokos. Collect the medallion. Place the medallion. Fun Dad has arrived. I don't care that Mom and Dad don't love each other. Now I get 2 Christmas presents. All right. They obviously want me to make a super boulder here. Farewell. Good thing. Hey, can I take a sip of that? Yo, big tier 3 sub. Probably. Thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for keeping that tier 3 rolling, dude. That's huge. Mucho thanks. Much thanks. Many thanks. Massively appreciated. Cheers to you. Bop boop beep boop ba boop boop boo beep boop bap boop boo doop boop beep boop bap boop boo doop beep boop ba ba dee ba doo ba dee ba doo ba dee boop. Let me go this way. The Korok seed hunting is going so much better today already than it was previously. Like, we've already gathered... I think we've already gathered about the same amount that we found yesterday. What down here? Oh! Weird that that waterfall didn't seem very visible to me until literally like right now. This looks like a sky island I have carefully searched for Crocs. You can tell by the way that I circled around it aggressively. I think. What's a quick check, right? What's a quick check? We got a quick path up there. Let's go take a little looky-doo. Oh, a fleet load of seeds. Sweet. It's worth it just for those. I feel good about this island. I'm leaving. I like how the waterfall stops right there unless you're just a little bit lower. And then it's like, never mind, I'm back. That's so weird. I see Addison. I see my man Addison. What, you want me to cut down trees to find support for this? I gotta actually cut down some tree here. Let me add some sort of blade material to this boomerang. Here we go. That looks like a blade. Could I use a floating stone? Yeah, I could. I usually avoid using floating stones though, because I feel like it takes away the joy of doing it. I'm a Addison sign fundamentalist. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. He's standing. How's the president standing? What's up, Silverlink? Good to see you, dude. Things are good. Things are good. How you doing? Doobie-dee boogie-dee boom. Can you rocket away an Addison sign? You can. We've done it. It's very funny. There's a clip in the Discord, pretty recent of us doing that. Good to hear, man. Good to hear, Silverlink. If you had one rocket going up and one going down, would it float in the air? Would you like me to test that? Would you like me to test that? Not the time. Not the time, buddy. We'll hold it right there. We'll rewind it. Look at that! It does. It floats in midair, but it looks like the spin of the planet keeps going. It looks like the spin of the planet keeps going, and it just kind of moves on, like, without regard to the motion of the planet. That's really cool. It kind of just drifted to the side of it. That's so cool. What kind of beetle is that? Rugged rhino beetle? Not the kind I need. Now hear me out. 4 rockets to present horizontal drift. Listen, brother, rockets, they ain't common material, okay? I don't come across rockets just all the time. Especially not the kind that sit redeemable in my inventory. I'm not up for the task. I'm not up for the task of consuming that many rockets right now. How many Crocs seeds are in the game? I don't know. It's somewhere between 1,000 to 1,200. Are you Yiga clan? No. You just have tips about hidden treasure I've already found. Yeah, we got all the caves already, Silverlink. So now that we're done with that, we are on our aggressive inch-by-inch coverage search method. Bushy-tailed squirrel. I got pictures of those. I think there might be another kind of squirrel that exists that I don't have a picture of, which is why I kind of like to make sure I'm checking the squirrels. I saw another rhino beetle there. Gotta scan the perimeter. Gotta scan the perimeter. Hey, look, a treasure box. Diggity boogity bum.
Ah.
One more lap, but this time close to the inside, just so I'm guaranteed not missing any of these lower Crocs. Yee! Don't like that one, buddy. Nothing here. What about on you? I have not scannulated this fella. Hi, thanks for the gifted subs. Don't love the names, but thanks for the gifted subs. Telling a story. $5 at a time. How long has that account existed? That's what I want to know. How long has that account existed? That's that's who made that? Oh my god, since 2016. That's from an early fan. An early fan made that. That's fucking ridiculous. 3-month badge. Yeah, they've been hit up plenty of times. Wow, wheat bread.
Wow, that's a lot of words. Too bad I'm not reading them.
Fucking 6-page essay over here. All right, make me my special bow. Make me my special bow, daddy. Giboo-doo-boom. That's 2 side quests completed today. We're at 115 of 138. I think my only... Yeah, and then the Wells is 116. Goldo be bambo home.
Wow, at Brenator, that sounds like a silly use of $1.
Yeah, I've seen better uses of $1, that's for sure. That is kind of funny, wheat bread. I did read the follow-up, the shortened summary. I didn't read the book, but I got the Spark Notes off of online before the quiz. There's definitely a Korok on the top of this. Really struggled to pick up that rock. Giggity beep boop. I know, I was actually very impressed with how quickly I puzzled that one. I was very impressed with myself there, I'm not gonna lie. Oh no, I'm out of speed food. Okay, let's collect this. Put it down right here. Let's go do a dragon check. Let's go do a dragon check, see if these bad boys are around. Dragon? 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 I think you should just search all map areas. You think we'll have a Korok first just to see how good you are at spotting them. I am pretty good at spotting them. I have thought about taking that approach a little bit too. It has crossed my mind. However, I have decided that I feel best about this approach. Dragon? Dragon? Imagine no Korok mask. It would make this hell. It would be a task that I don't know if I would be willing to make this attempt no guide with no mask. It would increase the amount of time by probably like 3x. The dragon was like right beside me in the tower. But now I'm not seeing it. There it is. It's not even the ice dragon, it's Zelda. Why are you over here? You just go everywhere. You just go wherever you want. You goofy girl. 3 years aboard with the pool party. Thanks for the 3 years of amazing content, and thanks for supporting the stream while we're doing them. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. There was no mask in Breath of the Wild at first. It was DLC. Yeah. Yeah, it was part of one of the DLCs. No. Rank will give you the hours. There you go. Rank. My boss thinks I'm working. Lightning Dragon might be in the desert. All right, well, we got one dragon. That was a real shitty dragon check. That's okay. No, I haven't scouted out their depth routes. Only the lightning dragon I have that one for. I still have enough speed food to hold me over, and I've got 2 Zelda horns as well. So I still have 2 hours essentially of speed food banked up right now. Yeah, 500 hours when you get the goofy custom rank. You gotta special request it if you have the 500. Until then, you got the regular progression, which I don't even remember what it is anymore. It's all like Nintendo themed though. Most of it is, at least. Oh. Oh. I feel like right up between these three, there's going to be these three little rocky pillar guys. We're going to have a... We're going to have a thing. We're going to have one of those, you know. All right, let's start going back. This way. Yep. Some Korok locations are a lot more obvious than others. Doink. Man, I'm so excited for the next round of animated emotes to come, guys. The same... I talked about it earlier in the stream, but I finally got... After months of waitlisting and everything, I finally got the artist who animated the previous animated emotes here, like Notes and Bravo and Boo. They're working on a new batch for us now that we... Not necessarily enough to fill up how many slots we have. Because there's like 50 slots now, but... A new batch is coming. I'm very excited. I'm very, very excited. You're dead. You're still holding out with us on Moist Crime. You'll get your crime eventually. How many crimes does Chad have to commit to unlock moist crime? I don't know if I'm going to reward crime. I don't know if that's a precedent I want to set. I don't know if I'm looking to reward crime. It is no law to Burso. It is no law to Burso. Ooh, stall knocks. I'm putting a star next to it so I know that I have to actually go fight that still. Nighttime is coming in the game. I should skip the next hour with a fire real quick. So that I can get this thing now so I don't forget about it. Mickey in 20 hours? Why the fuck is there a star here? I know, exactly. That way I can delete the star if I kill it right now. It'll take, like, I don't know when the skeletons start waking up. It's not quite yet. He will wake up soonish. He will start waking up soonish. Oh, we got another golden kappa in the chat. Where'd you get that one? Where'd you unlock that guy? That bad boy. Pooh got another one. God damn, people be popping off in Pooh's channel lately. You need like a level 20 hype train to get a golden kappa, don't you? Or at least have a chance at it? No, it's just all random? My man's got good luck. My man's got good luck. One day we'll get a golden kappa. One day. We'll get there. We'll get there, guys. And then we can bring our chat into Pooh's and start using our golden kappa. Oh, look at me. I have one now, too. I, too, have a golden kappa. All right. I am done up here. I'm going to go down here and start getting this area. And eventually the skeleton will wake up, I hope. What if there was a golden thank egg? Oh my god. Hey, the skeleton wake up. Fun. All right, what am I dropping here? You're almost broken. Yeet! What's this? Strength up? I'll take it. Durability up on both of these. I like getting durability up. I like getting durability up. All right, let's make some weapons. In 1, 2, 3, and then something for the boomerang. Okay, I'm gonna go. One, 2, 3. Something for the boomer. No. Do these work well on the boomerang? Something with the boomerang. Yeah, that works exactly as I wanted it to. Perfect. And something for you. Another one of these. I like these. Perfect. Perfect. I gotta commit to this other good giant boomerang too. What am I gonna put on this guy? Let's put an ice Gleok horn on it. 62, and it returns very well. That's beautiful. Yo, what's up, Lauren? Glad you got hit by one of those sneaky group gifters. Enjoy the sub, yeah. And anonymous gifter, thanks for hooking Yvonne up. I really appreciate that. Very kind. All right, let's take this star off before Mickey 20 hours from now goes, why the fuck is there a star here? Same beetle as the last couple times. Yeah, Gooper Blooper. Yeah. It's a good rank. Who doesn't want to be a Gooper Blooper? A Bloopy. Have I gone up and down this ramp? I haven't gone up and down it. She Gooper, my blooper. She be goopy to bloopy. No, I have not got a photo of that tiny bird yet. Oh. Zibbity bibbity bop. I like these ones. It feels like dilly-dallying. I like those ones too. I like those ones too. You know what I should do is collect this guy. That very obviously has one on it. Dabbity bibbity bop. See how many more Koroks we're finding now that we're not stuck in that frozen hellscape? Isn't it so nice? I don't think there's another Korok at those ruins, because that's where the skeleton monster was. Alright, so we're done with this area. Oh my god, guys. Oh, it looks so good. We still gotta finish this lower region right here and this little dude. Next up, though, I think we can realistically, like, warp to this and get this, like, this valley / this mountain right here. There'll be something interesting up there for sure. For sure. Looks so nice. It's nice, right? Like, if I don't know what it is about it, man. Like, it's for no reason should this feel like such an enjoyable task, but it is. You know, just filling out this map, coloring it in. It's like this long project it's just an absurd undertaking, but for some reason it's so soothing and enjoyable. You know? Yeah, no. I run downhill. I go uphill. Ow! Here we go. The radius, I showed people the other day what it is based off of a Korok that was around. It's a pretty good radius. It's not insane, but it's pretty good. I don't know exactly, but I have like a good feeling about... I've got a good feeling about it. Like, I feel like these lines at this width is safer than I need to be, but still a good level of coverage, you know? Verticality, it doesn't go like vertical forever, but it has a pretty good vertical radius as well. I think it's about the same size as Breath of the Wild, but I haven't looked it up or compared. I think it's similar. I already have that. Do 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 do. Oh, I see one right there. Diggity-boo-ba-doo. One, two, three. One, two, three. Nice. Spicy pepper, spicy pepper. Miss!
Miss!
No peppers for you. None. It's not a talus, I don't think. I will run on it just to be sure. It looks too protruding and big to be a talus. Yeah, you better be. I'm hosting the board game night this week. 7 p.m. sharp, and will not tolerate lateness. Unless it's from literally everybody. You want to take bets on who's going to be late this week? We're playing another round of Scythe tonight. It's been a little while since the last time we played Scythe. Yeah, bub. Literally my number one. It's a fun freaking game. I love it. I love it a lot. I'm always down to play Scythe. Jer saying to me I was on time like it's an accomplishment. Jer changed his vote from your mum to yes today in the poll. So I have a feeling he might actually show up on time. You never know. You never know that your mom can be a strong wild card. Do we have the expansions yet? So I don't own the game, but our buddy Milan does, and yeah, we've got expansions out the wazoo. He's even got like custom, like he's like a board game guy, like big time. He's got custom printed like inserts. He's got like the metal coins. Recently we got like an expeditions. I bought it off Marketplace. It's like an expeditions expansion, but he has like the main expansion. You have it, but you don't have friends to play it with. It's hard to find a group for a game like that in particular too, because not it's like there's like people who are like, I'll play a board game, and then you bust out Ticket to Ride or something and everybody's having a good time. But Scythe is one of those ones where you got to be like, all right, do you like things that are complicated, and do you like learning them? You got to take a pick for you. I'll post it on the IG tonight. I'll post the board on the IG so you guys can see. I forgot to say I got a Master Sword tattoo for my 21st a few weeks ago. Very happy with it. That's sick. You got the Master Sword tattoo. Very cool. Running up the forearm, that's a good spot for it too. Once you see the symbols, it all makes sense. Eventually, it starts to click. Eventually, all of the pieces start to fall into place, yeah. That's where it is? Nice. Called it. A sword, the forearm is a great spot for a sword tattoo. I think we can all agree on that. Can you put a log onto a carrier from the surface of a lake if you are swimming fan? To this day, that rule was still dog shit. To this day, that entire night was fucking hilarious. If I could remember exactly the interaction, I would explain it for you guys who've played Scythe. Particularly for you, Sprite Michaeler, because I know you'd be interested. But we had a sweaty 30-minute rule debate about whether or not you could move materials from the airship to a mech while on a lake tile. I don't remember exactly the interaction. I don't remember exactly how it went down, but we got in a real big Like a real big rule argument about it. Like it lasted like 20 minutes. We eventually had to be like, there's nothing in the rule book that specifically defines this. We need to just take a vote so we can be done with this conversation. Which team was I on? I was on team you should be allowed. I was on team allow it. Yeah, I was on team that this is perfectly fine. There's no reason that this shouldn't be allowed. Based off of the other interactions that exist within the game that do a similar action off of the lake. Everybody knows you can't do that. That's Scythe 101, dude. Battlestar Galactica, the board game? No, I've never seen it. The logic from the team that was against it was that you can't move a resource from the mech to the airship. We had like a special card in play that allowed the airship to carry materials or something. I can't remember. It was one of the like airship cards. But anyway, the airship and the mech were both capable of carrying materials and were both capable of staying on the lake tile. But the people who were against it were saying that in order to make the transfer, you have to drop the log to the ground and then pick it up from the ground onto the other one, and you can't drop resources onto the ground because it's a lake. And we're like, that's fucking stupid. Of course they could just move it from mech to fucking ship. And also a log would float. Yeah. We ended up winning the vote. Our side ended up winning the vote, and it was really funny because even after our side won the vote, Jimmy decided to not even take the action. So it was 30 minutes wasted on a rule debate that literally didn't matter. It didn't change the results of the game in any way, shape, or form. Even if he took the action, it wouldn't have changed the results of the game in any way, shape, or form. Even if he took it, it literally didn't matter. We just got sweaty about it. I realized that the log was better not wet. Yeah, I actually liked it dry. I actually liked my log dry. Can't even get up. Poor lizard. Poor lizard. So it's just seeds left? Yes, seeds and technically the named locations throughout the game as well. What about pictures? Pictures as well, but that doesn't actually count towards the in-game 100% completion. So the pictures I'm not as worried about. I will get them. Oh, it's one of you. Tactical. What? Why are you over there? Oh, it's a different one I found over there. I'm like, what the fuck? Why is this guy over here? Daughter turns 9 in 10 days. Someone just put me into a home right now. It's over for me. I'm trash. Leaving work now. See you tonight, baby. See you tonight. Have a good night. I'll see you later. All right, I need to make a perimeter of this like little mountainy, little hill type guy. Feels like there'll be a Korok somewhere on that. Went to my doctor today, and he was like, you are getting old. You need tests for cholesterol. How'd you do? Did you ace the test? Did you nail it? You didn't even get to do it today? Gotta go back next week? Ah. Scam. You got the highest score on your cholesterol test? Way to go! I'm so proud of you. Way to go. We doing an old off? You guys are. I'm not. I plan on aging gracefully, like Miley Cyrus has been doing. Or like Paul Rudd. And it is 100% totally within my control. Jennifer Aniston has never aged. Jennifer Aniston, yeah, she's an interesting one. With a lot of Hollywood, it's a question of how much plastic surgery is there too. Shit, that's the wrong button. Korok, get frog die. Ugh, I'm slow again. Let's do a dragon check. I'm slow. I could use a dragon check. Sorry, I know you guys told me I can't yawn, but you're not my dad! The airship can drop materials on a mech on a lake so long as the airship moved that turn, just in the event it comes up tonight. Oh, you don't know how fun it's going to be for us to be able to tell people that we've got confirmation on the ruling and that we were right and they were fucking wrong. You have no idea how good that's going to feel. In fact, I'm texting Jimmy right now. Yo, that one dude in my Twitch chat who knows the game just confirmed that you and I were actually correct on the ruling. We can rub it in those dumb bitches' faces. Huge. Language. Very diplomatically put, yes. Me dive. Me grab dragon horn. No, I thought one of these guys might be the kind I need for upgrading my battery gear, but it's not them. Let's look for the icy dragon. Boom, boom. Icy dragon. It's okay. Play it off like it wasn't a mistake, Moni. That way you can just pretend like you didn't fuck up typing. Icy Dragon, where are you? I don't see it. I don't see it. Must be underground. I don't see Zelda Dragon either. Could just be in the distance, but... Oh no, Icy Dragon right there. All right, thanks for the horn. Thanks for the horn, idiot. Let's go see if Lightning Dragon is around. Can I get the 3 for 3? Am I about to get the 3 for 3? I would love to get the 3 right now. That'd be huge. That would be huge. Jimmy responded, "Hey, idiots, a Twitch chatter agreed with us. Checkmate." It comes out of that hole and it goes this way, and I don't see it currently. Then it goes through the, like, above the valley, and then it goes towards the lake. So I'll check near the place it goes back into the ground. It might just be underground. When I was pregnant, my chart was labeled advanced maternal age. I was 36. Made me feel so old. Makes you sound like you're the top of your class. You're advanced. Isn't that wonderful? You're advanced. Dwagon? Any Dwagon around? I know see Dwagon. All right. Zelda Dwagon? She goes wherever she wants. She wanders the skies. She goes wherever she wants. I feel like any rule arguments we have been had by others and are easily found on the Board Game Geek forums. Yeah, this one was so non-important that nobody had ever argued about it because it literally did not make a difference in any way, shape, or form. It was such a uncommon and unimportant thing that nobody that we could find. At least we looked pretty aggressively online. We just could not find another instance of someone arguing over this ruling. We literally got to a point where we had to be like, all right, everybody, get off the internet. Stop looking for the answer. It's been 15 minutes. Let's just play the game again. Oh! Good thing I went to touch this rock. Yeah, don't eat that. Don't. Ah! I'm pretty sure this will be enough. Yeah. Yo. What's my favorite genre of board game? I don't really know. I'm not that deep into board games that I really know what genres there are. I don't know what a lot of them are called. I know that I really enjoy deck builders. And I think 4X is a categorization I've heard as a name that I like those kind as well. It kind of varies on how much I want to be a sweaty or how much I want to be... How much I want to sweat versus how much I want to, like, enjoy my night. Because we can definitely hit both sides. Like, deck builders? No way. I know, right? Can you believe it? Wait, which dragon is that? It's Zelda. She's flying towards me. I'll give her some time before I go. I'll give her some time before I go over there, because I would like to pick up, I would like to pick up the horn. Have I ever played MTG Commander? I played Commander every once a week with my buddies for years. We've kind of started playing board games more instead lately, though. I still have a couple Commander decks lying around. Granted, I sold off my collection and play with proxies now, but we don't... The proxies are all printed to be very clearly not real cards. Like, the back of them does not look like the back of an MTG card, because, you know, we're not trying to actually scam real people. We just want to play kitchen table Magic without having to spend $70 on 2 pieces of cardboard. Yeah, I liked Commander. I didn't find I was having enough time to really, like, upkeep and build new decks, which is kind of what I like about board games, is you don't have to do hours and hours and hours of prep to play a board game. So I appreciate that about it. Husband does that too? Yeah. If you're playing kitchen table Magic and you're not proxying, you're making a mistake. Because those cards are so... Like, they just continue to get so much more prohibitively expensive. It's such a pain in the butt. If you're playing some sort of Magic where there's like, you know, you're in tournaments and you're competing, you're at a card shop, then yeah, you're going to want to have the real cards. You're going to want to not be playing with fakes. But if you're just playing with buddies for a good time, play with fakes. Hello from France. Hello, France. Hello, person from France. How do I get in here? And is it worth it? One day I want to appraise my MTG collection, mostly 3rd, 4th, 5th edition, so it's all older stuff. Dude, there's like phone apps. You can literally scan the cards with your phone app, like take a picture of it, and it'll add it to a database for you and tell you how much that card is worth through various services. So it's not as big of a task as some people think to get like to figure out the value you got sitting around. It's good to have somebody who kind of knows MTG like helping, because if you have a lot of cards scanning, that's going to take like a good dillion years. If you have someone who's like really knowledgeable, they'll be able to be like, oh, you got one of these based on the edition, it could be really dope. Which side do I want to go to? Right here. TCG Player is the best app for tracking singles. Boom, boom, boom. I always went by TCG Player prices when I was still playing Magic. Alright, I can probably go get Dragon Zelda in the sky right now. Damn, you really moving. So many original Pokemon cards and holographics. They've been sitting in protective card casings for almost 30 years. Every time this conversation comes up, I get to excitedly tell people that I have a binder filled with the original 151 cards. Any card that could be foil is foil from the first 3 sets. I've got like a full... I went on this journey while I was in university, and the cards weren't like dick balls expensive. I went on this journey way, way back, and I got a ton of cards for pretty fair prices. Like $5-10 for some of the foils kind of thing. And I had a lot from my childhood. Yeah, me and Growwater are planning to do a project where we take all the cards, lay them out on a gigantic board, and make a gigantic framed 151 collection. Beauty. All right, so I'm done with Nero Hill. I can go right here next. Check out the new 151 set. It's all OG and the artwork is stunning. I think I've seen it. I think I've seen it in stores. Hold on. It's the same binder I had since I was a kid, too. Hold on, check it out. Check it out. This is really cool. So, it even zips up. Page 1. Green screen. I need that off. Yeah. Look at these. Foil. 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 None of them first edition, I don't think, except for the Machamp. But everybody and their mom has a first edition Machamp. All the way to the back, where eventually I've got this weird Japanese Mr. Mime. And Girlwater gave me this. I've got the Ancient Mew, the promotional Ancient Mew from, I think, the first movie or something. From the Mewtwo Strikes Back movie. Where's the Zard? It was on page 1. It was on that first page. Zard, Stoice, and Bulbasaur. They were all there. Gonna get so many chips from all those foils. Balatro truly has infected our brains. Meow. No idea what happened to your cards. I had a ton of first edition ones, but I haven't seen them in 2 decades. Hopefully somewhere in my parents' house. Yeah, you stumble into those. You can make a good little chunk of change pretty quick. All right, let's go get this. Let's go get all of this. The bridge, the little area right here. My parents did not take good care of my card collection. They definitely collected moisture. Yeah. I feel like that's what happens with most of the childhood card collections. Like, how many of our parents out there are like, I really gotta take good care of this shit my kid made me buy when they were 7. Very, very possible. Look, one of our last Koroks was on one of these structures in our last playthrough, and you can bet your butt I'm going to be taking extreme care to search all of these very aggressively when I do the canyon. Oh, dude, Pokemon cards weren't allowed at my grade school either. Yeah. The schools banned Pokemon cards pretty quickly around my area. It was causing too much problems for the administration. Kids were getting up in arms about kids doing shit to their cards and shit like that. So they're like, nope, keep them the hell out of here. Get these cards the fuck out of here. Dude, I get it. If I was a teacher, I'd feel the same way. I'm sure. Kids are savage, dude. You think that kids aren't doing everything they can to scam other kids out of their cards and shit? Kids are savage. I've scammed and I've been scammed when it comes to childhood collectible card trading. There was this kid that I didn't really like, and my brother really wanted some of his Yu-Gi-Oh cards. So my brother My brother convinced this kid that he would convince my mom to let me stay the weekend with him at his like stepdad's trailer park if he would give us a couple of cards. And yeah, TLDR, my brother pimped me out for a summon skull. And like a fucking dark magician. I ended up having a pretty good time. Yeah, I went. Had to hold up my end of the bargain. Of course I went. We just rode bikes around the trailer park and ate 35-cent popsicles from the corner store. I remember very explicitly. They were 35-cent banana-flavored popsicles because I was like, wow, that's a good price on popsicles for me, a 10-year-old. And wow, I like these banana popsicles. Let's go get more. Bro, those are in the Yu-Gi-Oh! Starter deck. I don't remember what cards they were. I remember the trade was actually not terrible. There was a card or two included in that trade that was like something legitimately kind of... Oh, it's Megan. She sells mushrooms if you run into her now. Were you money conscious even as a 10-year-old? Yes. Yes, I was. My family didn't have a ton of money, so it was something I learned from a young age. My family came to North America with nothing in 89? Just one of the realities that, like, wasn't really swept under the rug even at a young age, which I actually don't mind it at all. I think it's a perfectly good thing, good and healthy thing for kids to learn about the value of money from a young age, based off of, like, I know I'm maybe on the cheaper side, but I definitely feel like the average person, or maybe not the average person, but too many people are financially illiterate. And I think a lot of people fall into the traps of spending like $1 here, $1 here, get a snack here, you know, get chips with my meal here, whatever, to like a point where it adds up and they don't realize how much they're spending. I think a lot more people than we realize fall into stuff like that. 100 bits here, 100 bits there. Exactly. I understand financial literacy very well, but I can't practice any of it for dick. Yeah, so because of those reasons, I think it's a good thing. I think it's a good thing to have like learned from a young age to build those habits early. Or to build that understanding early. At the same time, sometimes I'm a little too cheap for my own good.
Responsible money usage.
It definitely goes both ways. Just like that. Such amazingly responsible money usage. $100 bits here, 100 bits there. There you go. You gotta save in this economy. 1 bit at a time, baby. Drip feed. All right, we got to go this way now and do this valley, and then we'll circle around to Piper Ridge. Okay, so right here. Might as well check this spot right here, since I rocketed up anyway. There was a side quest for the one dude over here, so I don't know if we're going to find a Korok, but I don't know. Whenever you see like a stack of ruins like that, it always feels like there's a chance. It always feels like there's a decent chance of finding a Korok, but no, we're not getting a shake. We're not getting a shake here. Don't go up! Go up, you babe! This is an area that I've like walked through a whole bunch before having the mask. Nobody knew cared who I was before I had the mask. How long has it been since I last went to Zelda? Has it been 10 minutes? Is her horn recharged yet? I don't know. I'm gonna give it 2 more minutes. I feel like 2 more minutes and I'll feel good about that. I'm gonna go ahead and zing, gajoing, gadoing. Was it before or after you popped the speed up food? I don't remember. I don't remember. She's gonna be in that sky for a while, though. She's got a lot of distance to cross right now. Great aim. Yeah, go giga, go go. Yo. Shit. Didn't want to fall down here. I guess I'm going to do my lower cliff scan while I'm down here. Are you close to any spots I can jump from? No, but you're going in this direction. You will be soon. I'll give her a little bit more time. I'll give her a little bit more time. Sick. That's super helpful. Thanks, Mitch. I'm gonna go get her once she's a little closer to that, to those sky jump-off points. Seed around. Okay. So it's closer to there. Oh, it's in here. So hidden. So tucked away. So super sneaky. Yeah, ha ha! Yip yip. Da do di do di do. Di do di 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 do. All right. Let's go up. Actually, let's check real quick. Where's the dragon? Give you a little more time. Ouch! All right, let's make the perimeter. We'll zigzag across. We're gonna zigzag across this upper area. Piper Ridge is getting finished off, so we can move over to the other place. Okay, Zelda is definitely close enough to that area and low enough that it shouldn't be an issue. If I was gonna do guideless 100% again, is there anything you would do differently? I feel like I took a lot of the lessons I learned from Breath of the Wild's guideless and used them here. Like, the only thing I can think of is getting the mask as fast as possible, but at the same time, I didn't know where it was. I could have searched a little harder for it. I could have like been like, Korok mask, probably close to the Korok region, probably close to all those dudes. Would have been a smart play to go there early and explore a lot. But I had a lot of fun. It was a blind playthrough as well as guideless. So I had a lot of fun just playing the game for the first like 80 hours and kind of just enjoying it and soaking it in. And while it could have been more efficient, I had so much fun that I don't think I would change the way that I did it. Shoot him! Coming! All right. You know what? It's been 10 minutes since the other dragons. Might as well do a dragon check. Might as well. We are gonna need to really stock up on speed food. I wouldn't mind doing a dragon check again, seeing if they're hanging out, hanging around, having a good time, living the life, partying up, doing my chores, checking the dragons. I don't see dragon over there. I don't see dragon over there. I don't see dragon. Yeah, it only takes 10 minutes for the dragons to recharge their consumables or their loot. Ice Dragon is literally popping out of the hole right now. That's beautiful. That timing could not have been better. Ba-da-da-da-dum. And a star fragment. Lucky man, I know. Lucky man. You around here, buddy? Beep bop 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 bo bo beep beepity boom beepity bop boom boom boom. Oh shit! Right there. That's a triple dragon. That's a triple dragon right there. That's beautiful. Actually, quadruple. We got all four. Now that I'm thinking about it, that's 2 hours of speed food right there. Huge, huge. It's a dragon turkey. Boom. Oh, that's right. We did miss the fire dragon. I lied. We got three. We got three. All right. Now let's go collect fleet lotus seeds to mix with the horns. Dragon horn farming has gotten less bad as we've kind of learned the paths of the dragons a bit better. Dragon horn farming, I feel like we've kind of gotten a good rhythm of it. I don't like how much time it takes out of the adventure to have to do it so frequently, but what are these? Guys, remind me to set my sensor back to wells when we're done here. Remind me, please, because I am a forgetful Franny. Andy, don't backseat, okay? Come on, man. You're better than that. Bap, bap. Meanie, nee, nee, nee. Leave me alone, lizard. Most of the like various collectibles in the game, Jimmy, you can find regions where you like a lot of them are like, wow, there's a lot of this here. But yeah, it is nice that we know the spot for Fleet Lotus seeds. We learned this from our Breath of the Wild playthrough. They kept it in the same area. They kept it nice and consistent. All right, that's good. The next one is super far away, so I'm not going to bother. I've learned the pattern at this point. I know that the next one's pretty far. Ba-da-da-da-doo. All right, we're done with Piper Ridge. I think. I feel good about Piper Ridge. Yeah, I feel good about Piper Ridge. Let's head over to the Rain Highlands. Well, yes, thank you. See, I told you guys I was going to forget. I told you. That's why I need you, chat. You know, most people say you guys suck so bad. They don't want to spend any time with, or talk to, or be around you, but I think you're all right, chat. I think you're all right. How many seeds needed for 3 speed boosts? It's 4 apiece. So for 3 of them, 12, yeah. No, there's 3 wells remaining, Emily. I still gotta find 3 more wells to be fully done with all the wells. That's why we gotta keep the well tracker on. What up, Cedric? Does the tracker only make noise for undiscovered wells? Correct. If I've already found the well, it doesn't make noise. Which I actually like a lot. I'm glad that they did that. Time to go cook speed food. I don't know how many horns we got right now, but I know it's a lot because we've farmed dragons multiple times. Tomorrow is stash or trash coffee. Stash or trash tomorrow. So make sure you guys are submitting your games if you have suggestions. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got 8 horns right now. Or menuing. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4 hours of speed boost. Yeah. 4 hours of speed boost unlocked right there. Do I want a cooking tip? Sure. Can I select it from the recipe book for the exact same one? Is that the tip? When hovering over seeds, you can select recipes. With what button? Rotate, sort, and back are the only options here. Add, return to game, stop holding. Just press X on the seeds. No, I've already fought you enough times. It's just A. A is how you hold it. That's just how you hold it. Want a cooking tip? I don't know how to do it. Yeah, what kind of fucking tip is this? You want a tip? Too fucking bad. Yadadom. Press A before you start holding them. Select for recipe. That's not even any faster because I didn't grab the... Oh, maybe it would grab the dragon horn if I had it. If it would grab the dragon horn if I have it, that would be better. All right, good tip. Good tip. Good tip. That'll speed things along a little bit. That's a Korok. Bim boom boom bam bam boom boom bam boom. Yerp. Just like Pilot Wings taught me. Would a golden apple make it last longer? I don't know what golden apples achieve in cooking. But I don't think anything has been as successful as dragon horns for a consistent 30-minute power boost. I think I did try golden apples. I think I did. I'm pretty sure they didn't give me the time I needed. When I was hunting down recipes for speed food, I'm pretty sure I tried that. Yeah, 30-minute I'm pretty sure is the maximum. I have a rough idea of how it works from Breath of the Wild. I know that some things have different modifiers and values that they add depending on what they are and which ingredient they are. I know that the horn... I'm like 90% sure that I can't make a better speed food with everything else. Yeah, sure. How do the golden apples work then? What do they do? Is it just for the health recovery? Oh, they guarantee a critical cook. Critical cook, one of those methods. Dude, I was thinking like Walter White, Jesse Pinkman right away. That cooking animated emote is real cute. Let him cook. Seed. I was really kind of hopeful that there wasn't going to be seeds really close to the Gleeok, but it looks like I'm wrong. Looks like I can throw that notion out into the garbage. Oh, I see it. Man, this one's just like tee hee hee. Try and find me, tee hee hee. Oh, 2 10s. Number 3. Just a 6. Way to let everybody down, Coffee. Wow. Way to let everybody down. All right, let's go kill this dragon so I can be here peacefully. Make me wet! Am I still wet? Yes. This is a very frustrating situation. I've never shot a muddle butt at a Gleeok before. This is weird. This is weird. I've never done that. I didn't realize it would have an effect. Kaboom. Dodged, idiot. All right, now I can continue my scan for Crocs. Now I can keep getting siege. Crocus, Karingi Doingies, Krungo Dungos. Getting as many as we can find. What if you could muddle 2 of the 3 heads to fight itself? That would be really funny if you muddled just specific heads of the Gleeok and it started like biting at its own neck. That would be so cool. Or like at the neck of the other heads. No. Definitely searched around here a good chunk with the mask, because I remember when I was trying to find my way into the cave, I was around here a lot. Oh yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good, dude. That's looking good. Just had the Smudge Joker pop up in shop, and my tag made it polychrome, and I can't afford it. Can you sell anything to afford it? If you could sell something to afford it, maybe that's a way to get it, a way to do it. I feel your pain, man. I've been there. I've been there. I like that Balatro has, like, collectively consumed a ton of us. We got a special viewer. Lil Jude! Lil Jude dude! How's my man doing? How's my big guy doing? It was your first hand? Had nothing to sell? I had the same thing happen last night, Barton. I was doing a game last night, and I went for, like, a polychrome Joker tag, and I couldn't afford it. Out with Watermelon Game, in with Balatro. Did you guys hear that it was removed from a couple of online storefronts because of gambling-related imagery? Because it plays with poker cards? He's getting drunk! Let's go. Is Uncle Sergey around? Starting the party lifestyle nice and early? His number one wingman? Oh, yep. Gambling just because it has cards? I guess because it's rooted in poker. Because the gameplay is rooted in poker is where the decision comes from. But yeah, it does feel like a bit of a stretch. It's definitely more of a puzzle deck builder. Just with its mechanics rooted in poker. But I guess I also do see it. You know, I do see it. Wow, that is a contraption right there, young Crocs. Selena, you're gonna like this. Look at how my exploration is going so far. I've almost got the entire northwest of the map covered. Laughed out loud. Hope it didn't hurt. By that logic, any game depicting anything illegal would count. I mean, Grand Theft games that depict stuff that's illegal do typically have a higher ranking of like a higher rating, right? And I think that's dismissing the idea of like Balatro. It's not just like it's depicting, like the whole game is rooted in the rules of poker. Like it's not just like, what, they got a little bit of poker in the game and suddenly it has connotations of gambling. Like I think it's fair. You know, I'm not saying that I think the decision is fair, but I'm saying I think I can understand where the connection is being made from, and I understand. That's kind of where I'm at with it. That's what I'm saying. The concept of poker hands not really gambling. The hands are also like rummy or bridge. I don't know rummy or bridge, but if I was an overly concerned parent and saw my kid playing Poker Simulator, I might be a little bit like, what's going on here? What's going on? It's gateway gambling. Get them hooked on it for no cost when they're young. The connection is so loose that it has almost nothing to do with poker other than poker hands. Pretty big connection. You need to be concerned when they pick the wheel tarot every card. Yeah, that's why I'm concerned about you guys. Because every fucking hand I play, you're like, pick the wheel, pick the wheel, pick the wheel. Even when it's like incredibly bad. It's an incredibly bad option. Poker hands is like 90% of what poker is about. I get where everyone's coming from. I understand. And I agree as well with those of you who are saying that it's not gambling. It shouldn't be restricted. But I also am trying to say that if I look at it and go, I'm not at all surprised, is what I mean. You know what I mean? It's not at all like, how could they have ever come to this conclusion? Like, I can see it. That's the message I'm trying to get across. I don't play poker to bet. I play it to show cool hands to my mates. Check out this straight. When did we figure out the dazzle fruit? Oh, a long time ago. Somebody told me about it, and I didn't figure it out myself. I don't think I ever would have. I never would have used dazzle fruit. I never would have used it. I saw a thing up there, I think. The wild thing is that the same board had already rated the game 18 plus for gambling, then after consideration rated it back down to E, only to rank it back up again after release. So if we go by this pattern, it'll probably be back down in no time. Probably be right back down in no time. Because it's not gambling. I mean, fair enough. You shoot. Splatoon is like what? E for everyone, and you shoot people with guns, but they're paint guns. Is Splatoon E for everyone, or is Splatoon T for teen? And what would the PEGI rating be? That's the Euro one, right? To be fair, poker is considered a game of skill. Gambling would be like roulette or blackjack. Poker, I don't know what the critics are saying. I consider poker both. I don't think they're mutually exclusive. It's a game of skill, but it's also gambling. By that logic, they're using the Price is Right should be 18 plus rating instead of TVG for the rating it currently has. Poker is one of the few gambling games that has elements of skill in it. What other gambling games have elements of skill? Plinko, obviously. Blackjack and craps. Yeah, if you're good at blackjack, like if you know how to like do the counting card stuff, don't casinos like force you to stop playing? They're like, "Hey, you're too good at getting our money. That's not the deal here." They will politely ask you to leave and refuse service. There's a card counting channel on YouTube, and they'll put on disguises and shit. It's wild. That's so funny. I remember that there was a couple of like card counting movies I remember from like a good while ago. I don't like that I haven't been on that little island. I don't like that at all. I'm going to want to go through this again as well now that I have a Korok mask, because I never went through this with my Korok mask. Sweet. I'm going to just go wrap back around down here and do this area. Actually, no, I'm not. This is the edge of the canyon. This is literally where I set as my, like, cutoff point for the Hebra region. So now I need to go to Tabantha Hills and do this. And then head over here and do all of this snowfield. Cool. Let's really quickly, let's go check the bodies of water. Dragon check? I don't feel like it right now. I don't feel like doing a dragon check right now. My sensor, I think it's on Wells. Yeah. Just a soldier? Damn. Oh, is it? Am I one off? I'll press the button. If you throw a pair of dice the same force, the same direction, it should conceivably land the same way every time. Bro, it sounds like you were watching some speedrunners. Yeah, it sounds like they're doing real-life RNG manipulation. Yeah, and by throwing against the back wall with a 75-degree angle at 17 velocity, we can ensure that every time Mario pulls down his pants, he will indeed take a poo-poo. Guaranteed poo-poo. I don't think we're going to find any additional Koroks around here, but you gotta look. You gotta search. You gotta check. I love watching him steer. All right, I think we're gonna be good here. I'm pretty sure we don't have any more here, but just finish looking. Just gonna finish looking. The double down? Yeah, I remember the double down. Did they bring it back again? Have I seen Cheetza? Yeah, I have heard of Cheetza. Cheetza, let's get it on the stream. I think this is the button. Yeah, the KFC fried chicken pizza mashup. The Cheetza. Those absolute monsters. I gotta do this little fall too. I'm gonna have to search this little shelf back here. Yeah, I gotta go get myself some food soon, actually. It's time for my daily goop soon. Of protein powder, Greek yogurt, and peanut butter. KFC's always doing weird shit. Didn't KFC release a home game console that also fried chicken? Oh, it just kept your chicken warm. Sorry. My bad. I got it mixed up. Yeah, there's a dating sim. The KFC dating sim. I played that one a couple years back. We played it on stream. It's on the VODS channel if you want to see it. I don't know who would want to see it, but it's there if you do. Any Crocs inside these frozy guys? Beep, boop, beep, boop. Look at that. Thanks, M Phoenix, for the resub. Appreciate the 4 months, dude. Thank you for the prime. Any other primers in the chat? Want to go ahead and turn that into a turkey? 2 more primers to make it a turkey. 6 primers if you want to make it a KFC double down turkey. Is that your first 10-egg machine? Congratulations, dude. Welcome to the elites. Next up, 11. Or lemons. Lemons, maybe. I could only dream. Wow. Really? I was not expecting to find a Korok here. Is it from the underside? It is from the underside. Sneaky. Well, sneaky. You found me. Yip, yip. How many seeds did we have at the start of the day today? Does anybody know? How many seeds did we have when we started today? We're getting close to 600, which feels nice. 563, 565-ish. Mid 560s. Okay, not bad for 3.5 hours of gaming. 3.5 hours of gaming. Dun 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 din dun 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 din. Next up, this area. Next up, lunchtime for xwater. BRB,
Finding
dweebs.
all the secrets in
Brand poop.
I was watching that! That's my goop. I haven't tried it yet. I bet you it's going to taste the exact same as it always tastes. Yep. Well, if I was better at my job, I would have updated those clips weeks ago, Andy. Coming soon, TM. There's a ton of great clips from this playthrough that I want to throw in there. Ah! The BRB screen didn't say it, did it? They're gone. It's gone. Yeah, Grand Prix World 3 as well. We got to get Grand Prix World 3 clear videos as well. Some of the achievements, like Last Cave and Last Shrine. Yeah, and some of the just like goofy, wacky, funny clips we did, like when we shot Addison's rocket into space. Or when we shot Addison's sign into space with a rocket. All right, we'll stay on the outside, go up this mountain, come back down the middle, and then go like that. So red, purple, yellow, green. Avoid the yellow. Shit. I'm gonna have to reset it. I've been in that house. Yeah, that was the house I got that one side quest from. Yeah. The jazzy playlist came in handy. Nice. Glad to hear it. Oh, what was in the house that I've already been to? It was a couple who was afraid of the monsters outside. And then they were like, wow, thank you for killing the monsters. Did you know about shield surfing? Ew, Andy. Ew. Quest? Quest!
Oh.
I did it.
Oh. Ah. Oh.
Another side quest wrapped up, baby! Oh, yeah. If I thought that I could be helpful in it, Matt Rob, I would potentially try to help. I might potentially try to help. I might try to, like, boot it up and pick a level or something, but I don't think I'll be that much help. It's been a long time since I played Mario Maker 1. I think I'm going to be rusty enough that I'm not going to be much of an asset. But I've been very much enjoying the efforts from the 1%, from the 0% finders. Yeah, most of the levels that are remaining are pretty absurd. It's very fun to watch the Beast dominate them. The Beast was always really good at those new soup speedrun levels. So it's definitely like his bread and butter. Barb did one today as well. Got one of the easiest ones. Change on Brayden's level never got uploaded. Correct. Wait, I think it never got uploaded. Yeah, he beat it after the servers went down. No, the Beast still has a way to go to clear his N64 quest. I call horseshoes on that. I call horseshoes. The sensor is on Wells. Yeah. So the in-game 100%, Jake, The counter you see at the bottom right, by the way, we're at 83. We crossed the 83 threshold today, guys. That is based strictly off of anything that happens on the map. So wells, Crocs, seeds, caves, locations. But things like defeating each monster, while there is a medal for beating all of the given types of each monster, it's not required for in-game 100%. I will be doing my best to achieve that, though. I will be giving it my all. As far as the no guide stuff goes, I might for the additional shit, once I have 100% for any like bonus 100% stuff, I might be willing to do a little bit of Googling here and there. How did I find that out? Andy told me. Andy looked it up and told me. By request. By request. Yeah, this wasn't a spoiler told me. I looked it up. Yeah, Andy knew from experience.
Wow! Thank you for the full year of support, buddy.
What a waste of $60, dummy.
Don't listen to Evil Dog. It wasn't a waste. Wasn't a waste. Fane, thank you for the year. Appreciate a year of support right there. Thank you very much. Yes, I am Twitch Thomas. I've already collected 584 of them without a... You can see I'm very serious about my task. Look at my exploration of the Hebra region thus far. You can see I'm very serious about my task. Well, right there, but I already have that one. That's so little coverage of the map? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That's almost a whole corner of... And you have to also consider it's one of the hardest corners, the most time-consuming corners to scan. Chests count on the percentage? No, chests have no count towards the percentage. I don't remember how many we missed when we scanned last time. I don't remember. I think it was somewhere around 40. I think it was somewhere close to 40. But I think a lot of them were in Hyrule Castle. I honestly, it's hard to remember because it was so long ago. I literally see it from here. Sniped! Ollie, come here. Come here, little baby. Meow. Hey. Hello. Hello. Oh, there she is. Here she is. How's my girl? How's my little baby? You got any words for the people? Any words? No, hang out. Don't leave. Don't leave. I want to hold you. She's not a lap cat. I wish she was a lap cat. She'll lay on your chest when you're laying down, but she don't sit on laps too much. She's a good girl. She is a very good girl. Ow. She's like, let me outside, please. I want to go outside and play. You take a warm towel out of the dryer and put it on lap. Will Polly lap sit? I don't know if I've ever tried that. She does sometimes lap sit if you have a blanket on your lap, though. I don't know. She doesn't trust the footing of like sitting on a lap unless there's like a bed, like a flat surface. I think that's why she's okay with laying on chests. Because there's no, like, crease between the legs kind of thing. Hey, can I take a sip of that? Oh. You're an alcoholic.
Calling all Crocs. Calling all Crocs. Come out to play, please.
Thank you, Ironist. Appreciate the 41 months. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Taking the center screen alerts today. Show them off a little better. I'm glad somebody noticed. I'm glad somebody noticed. I did some alert tweaking last night. You'll also notice on the alerts that the surrounding like border and highlight of the text no longer stretches weirdly halfway across the screen and is properly centered finally. Look at that. So much cleaner. So much cleaner. Thanks for the gifter, by the way. Thanks for hooking N Pit up. I appreciate you letting me know. I'm glad it's going appreciated. Yeah, Pooh's face won't get cut off in the 69 alert anymore. Wish you could turn off the Blood Moon cutscene. It's a little annoying, yeah. But it is a necessary evil because it's Nintendo's way of resetting the base state of a ton of things in the world, flushing the RAM. They're doing math. They're clean. They're garbage collecting. They're garbage collecting. The cutscene is skippable, so it's not a big deal. Go there, and then go there. Yellow, and then purple. That's right, purple. Meow. Ooh, I need that one's horn. Yeah. Oh, it's the horn 2? No, I needed horn 1. Shit. Need Captain Horn 1, not 2. I lied. That looks sussy. It doesn't seem like it's a Korok, but still looks sussy. Is this to sneak in? Is this a little sneak in point? Meow. Ollie. That's so funny. You can sneak in behind them and take their weapons. That's a really cool detail. Just going back through your top clips after watching Seed 2 and watched the clip for the end of the perfect run. Never seen it before. It was emotional to watch. It was a roller coaster, man. Yeah, I like really, I ugly cry on that one big time. I don't care though. It was a big day. Big moment. In the words of Pooh, biggest moment of my career. No, I didn't want to. Oh shit! I'm gooping. I'm gooping, video game. I gotta delete these. Bear. No? Nothing here? Beep boop boop. All right, so for this field, I don't think I'm gonna take the route of just blindly wandering around every corner of it, because I think it's pointless. What instead I think I'm gonna do is everything that is a point of interest, I will touch. But other than that, I'm not gonna like do the stand. I don't know if maybe I should just to be like safe, but I feel like doing the standard up and down. The standard up and down feels kind of pointless here. I think I would probably be faster with a sled and a fan. I think with a sled and a fan, I would potentially be faster. Because, like, I do think things are going to be in this field, just not right there. And I know what you're thinking. There's a seed right in the middle of the field. It was in the glyph. There's one seed in every glyph. Like, I would check this tree, these trees. You know what I mean? But I wouldn't worry so much about going, like, every corner here. The reason I don't like using the vehicles so much too is like, look at how fast I can turn around on my feet. Vehicles don't have like incredible control. Maybe what I'll do is I'll touch each of the tree groups, and then afterwards I'll just like try and go between them with the vehicles. Maybe that's what I'll do. I think that's a good plan. Bannet. I might as well go defeat that little frosty boy. At this point, I just bully them. Listen, I would leave them alone if they gave me the option. I would leave them alone if they gave me the option. This looks like it would have a Korok seed. But it don't. Just applied for a home loan. Wish me luck. Good luck. Home owners. Meow. Kind of in the middle of nowhere here, bud. That's what you get for attacking a ruby shield. That's right, me and my gang. You step to us, you see what happens. What other games have I 100%ed? I did Breath of the Wild, Twilight Princess, and Wind Waker the same way. I did all of those with no guide. But I don't typically, like... I'm not like a 100% every game kind of guy. I actually don't 100% super duper often, to be honest. My playtime for Breath of the Wild? I don't know the exact playtime. I do know that by the end of it, it was around 30... What was it? 36 streams? 36 streams or so it took me to get that. 38. Of varying lengths.
No! No!
Nice. Oh, I thought I was about to fall over. Hey! Good baby. Doobie-dee-bee-dee-boo. Dee-bee-dee-bee-bee-boo. Jeebity-bee-bee-bee-bop. Yep, that went exactly as I intended. Oh, that's... I thought that was like brambles I could burn. Quit snitching. Remember that one boss blind in Balatro that lowers the level of your played hands? Could drop your hand to level 0. Wait, it can drop your hand below level 1? I thought 1 was the lowest. Not anymore? Oh, they updated it? Oh, no. That's terrible. Oh, no. How could they do this? How could they do this to us? I need those arrows. This isn't a talus, I don't think. So what happens at level 0? Does it just like, is that hand just do nothing? Or is it just different based on the hand? Zero X1 chip base. Ugh. That's no good. I like that change though. That makes the game more fun. Adds a little bit of an extra challenge. Clearly not understanding. Yeah, because it never went to 0, and you're saying it did go to 0 and it doesn't anymore? I've never seen it go to 0, and I've played level 1 hands on that one a lot of times. So I'm confused. Is this another classic situation of you guys just trying to gaslamp me? I think I'm getting pretty sick of how often you guys try to gaslamp me right now.
Yeah.
It went to 0 before? Not when I was playing, it didn't. Beep, beep, boop. Hey, I see one. See what I'm saying? Like, they're not gonna show up randomly in the middle of the field, but around little tree holes, around little tree groves like that, they're gonna pop their little heads in, you know? Why? Every time one of the Yugas shows up, you're right behind. Are you guys working together? Like, what the hell? A very light combing of the land. How's that? A very light one. We're not gonna make tight lines. A very light combing of the land here. Anything important? Anything important? Anything important? Anything important? Get this Yiga clan scum away from me. Ooh, dragon check. Going right into the depths. Let's go get that horn. It's right there. Might as well. Do they have a great benefit system or something? A lot of people seem to work for the clan. The Yiga clan. Just misguided. There's a problem. There's just a problem with misguided people in Hyrule. They just don't got their head on straight. Hi, Polly. Hello. Spring? Spring? I want to put a little microphone on her so you guys can hear her, because she's got such a cute meow. She's an annoying little baby, but she's got a cute meow. Oh, well, there's a seed. Yoo-hoo-hoo! You found me! Yeah, all of the Korok seeds that are like that are ones from Breath of the Wild where you put a rock in a hole. They're basically just the reverse of the Breath of the Wild seeds of that variety. Fought off a sneeze. Fighting off a sneeze. Fighting off a sneeze. Keep it away from me. You can tell there's one right there, obviously. I will make my way to it in a brief moment. Moose Bros. I took the rock away. A little jingle right before finding a Korok. That's the Korok mask, yeah. That's the only reason we can even do this Korok hunt, is because that's how we know Koroks are near. I always had it happen while playing Breath of the Wild, and I don't have that mask. Maybe you have a superpower. Maybe you have some sort of sixth sense. It's possible. Possible. All right, gamers, we're not done streaming yet, but we are done with Tears of the Kingdom for today. Let's do a post-game update, because we had a lot of coverage done today. The Hebra region, as you can see on your screen, is, I mean, this field needs a little bit more love still, but is mostly done. Within an hour, an extra hour tomorrow, we'll fully cover this field, and then we can start advancing. I don't even know exactly where we're gonna follow up next. I feel like maybe we just take this area right next to it and start doing everything basically west of Death Mountain and the Elden Canyon and all that, and the Elden Mountains. So basically from here this way, above the river, below Tanagar Canyon. I think that's going to be what we target next. Looking at our progress, we are 83.18% done. At this pace, it's looking like maybe 1% or a little bit less than 1% per day. We might be looking to put in a couple of big long days of Korok hunting in the near future, just so that we can actually get a lot of progress done, because I don't want to spend all year on this challenge, but I do want to get it done. So yeah, I think that's probably a pretty good way to go about it. For now, I'm very proud of this progress. I think we're doing really well. And it won't be long till we hit 600 and then 700 and then 800 seeds. Still a lot left. Still a lot left. Whew. But it is nice that we have the Great Plateau already fully finished. That's kind of nice that that's fully finished. And when I did go through the canyon here, I had my mask. I know that. So the canyon, you can see I got a lot of seeds in the canyon. Well, maybe not a lot, but a good chunk of seeds in the canyon. Anyway, that is Tears of the Kingdom 100% day 31 wrapping up.